Hello. I'm doing well. Things going. All right. Yeah, I'm doing well tonight. Just had parent-teacher conferences for my youngest. She presented. She was in charge. Pretty cute. She's doing great. She's zoned out watching TV now. Tonight I want to do I want to build more of the tram line. Probably have buses and stuff too. And then I want to get to the highway redeem. Hey, thanks, man. They actually are, I think. I think they are a little disappointed. But my game crashed, so it's gonna take a sec. I was making Moose something because he said I hated right everywhere. And I got back and my game crashed. It's your mama. I was making Moose. I'll remove it, but I'm making Moose a very tall building. Come on, game. But yeah, so I want to expand the tram network. I've been meaning to for a while. Oh, the text is gone. Oh, there it is. Yeah, so this is for Moose. I'm gonna have his photo around every. Yeah, I know. I'll show it in a sec. You could see it kind of in the background. But yeah, so I'm gonna expand the tram network, and then I'll probably get to the highway, and we'll see what else. Because I want to keep building industry and reasons for the rail. So the shape of something else. I mean, kind of. Just, I think it's about the tallest building. That one. You could have his photo along the... like that. Oh yeah, Brune. I wanted to talk for a sec, but yeah, so we'll have this. We'll have this on every side. Three times all the way up to the top. What's up, Shock? Color red. So it's out of place. No, but we'll just have screenshots. We'll have screenshots to remember it. It'll be all lit up and nice. Okay, so the plan is to put a tram, like a endpoint station right here. Something. Whoa, you got it right. Oh, Coloradan, yeah. Did your research? A lot of people want to say Coloradian, but I've never said Coloradian. It's always been Coloradan. But when I see it written out, it looks like that, so maybe there is some truth to it. Or some people could mistake it, maybe. But I think the tram might go here. Since it's kind of a lowish density, I could get away with it. Low traffic, I should say. It's low traffic. Maybe along this road. Through this area. And over here. I'm not sure yet. Coloran? Cholera, yeah. Coloran. Yeah, so it'll take a little bit of plating. I don't even think most of us know how to say it here. But I think it could tie into this. Out this road and back this road, maybe? So single track, 2-track, single track. We'll have it along the pedestrian. Colorado. Enjoy the lurk. Enjoy the lurk, Pop. We'll be here. We'll be here waiting for you to come back. Could also go on this road. But I do want, I want the station to be here, I think. Nice loop. Yeah. I think it could tie in pretty well. It doesn't have to be on the road. It could cross at a couple spots. Maybe I should start with the station. Could also just go on this road. A one-way and then a one-way. Might be kind of weird though. It won't be very smooth if I do it that way. I'm not sure. It's kind of a straight shot, this street right here. Where's the other track? Oh, I have it run out all the way over here. Minnie! What's going on? Tram. Of course, I can't see the tram. The color's not, it's not bright enough, so I can't see it. Oh, there we go. Wait, no, is that a bus? No. Aha. Little green. Yeah, how's it going? This afternoon, right? It's like, what is it? 6? Oh, 3:30. Yes. Close. Yeah, I forget now. It's pretty late by the time we want to look at the cameras to see the sunset. Well, it's probably much earlier now, right? Was it like 8 something? Sunset about 8:20, 8:30, somewhere around there. Because it's getting to be, it's cooling down. It's warming up here. It's cooling down for you. Okay. So we'll look in 5 hours. I don't know what it looks like down there today. Easter weekend. Gotcha. Okay. This actually might be a good street to connect. You take a photo almost every day. That's cool. Yeah, Shock shared some this website that has cams all over. And I like to check on my buddies up on the mountain. There's a bunch of sheep standing around usually. It's only been a couple times that they weren't standing in the same exact spot. So, he showed it last night. Cool, yeah. Yeah, really cool. Yeah, they have their spot more than people. Yeah. Sunsets, sunrises, yeah. And I haven't seen a sunrise. I should check because it's about, I don't know, what time are you usually in the middle of the stream? You don't see it either, yeah. If I'm streaming with Jelly, Shock, sometimes you show up really early. But I don't know how early. Like I'm kind of used to the evening. Didn't sound like it tonight when I said it was 6, but I'm used to the Kiwi evenings. It would have come up by then. Oh, okay. 7:30. Oh. Around 9 a.m. Oh, okay. I don't really ever look at the clock when I do those Tuesday streams. Because I have New Zealand. I have New Zealand and Central Europe on my clock for Windows, so I can just check real quick. But I never check during the day. I mean, this wouldn't be bad, but I feel like this street right here is better. You just have to have a turn here. So this street leaves two-way. The two-way. I never do that either. I'm up on the TV. What's up, Credo? Hell yeah. Don't want to change any of this. So it's literally along the beachfront. It's good. What's up, Han? 3:30 a.m. Oh no. Are you still in Munich? When do you go home? Might I suggest sleep? I was up late last night working. You're going home today, okay. Okay, so we have it connected. We're coming back. So everything will run through this. This is like the main-ish station. Did you have a good time? Have you had a good time? What else are you going to do today? I'm sure there's still plenty to see, huh? A migraine attack? Ooh. Yikes. That's kind of what was going on here the other day with our youngest. Yeah, okay. Yeah. think I was down to dehydration. No, do I want to cut through here, or do I want to go around the edge? I feel like a couple stops through here would be good. Yeah, that's never good. That happened to me like around 7th or 8th grade, so middle school. I started out of nowhere. I started getting migraines bad. I hadn't ever really before then. Not that I remember anyway. Okay. Yeah, I think that'll work. Where was that cross? Here it is. Oh, okay. Do I want to connect out to this side? No, I think it only needs to go down here.
Okay, did it work? Yeah, it does it automatically. Now I hope it stays. I hope the timer actually works. I was working on that last night while I was waiting for this server stuff for work. And I think I got it. It's still kind of weird, like, it crosses over. So, like, don't queue the other one now. Because it's broken. So when this is done, you can queue another one. Getting gnomed. Oh yeah, thanks, Hen. Oh, do I have this drawy thing on? Oops. I'd like to spin the wheel for a game. Ah. I didn't redo the wheel. Out for lurk, alright, Hen. Hopefully your brother feels better. Okay. Now for the station. Helium or gnome gas? Helium or gnome gas? Well, I guess I don't know. I'm just hoping that it works. I'm hoping... I just realized that it's very red. I think of the night lights on. I just realized that I don't have the timer on the screen also. And I had set the timer up, but... the cup accentuates the effect. Cringe, it looks so nice. Well, you could turn the red on. You have a nightlight on your PC. It's too red for me when I'm looking at it. More gnome? It should turn off on its own. It does have a timer. So I'm looking at the status of this thing to see, because... oh no. Now we'll make a tram station.
Lizard, 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 lizard.
Thank you.
Lizard.
Thank you for the Tangia mini. Hey, Bread. The timer worked. Oh, it's off. Yay. I love the lizard too. We saw a movie preview. And the lizard was on it again. Like the lizard was... What is that? What is that preview? What was it for? Hoppers? Hoppers. Yeah. Hoppers, yeah. There was a preview for something else that was... I don't know what we were watching, but it popped up again. It was a good conference. Yeah, it was good. The kids are doing well. Trying to think of how I want to do like bays. I don't think I'm going to do another one of the round things, although it would be cool to match it. I don't want any waiting. I think we'll do it along this road. Although maybe I could, yeah, maybe the two-way. And the scream that I screamed when I saw the lizard. Fidget today, where it's like a keyboard clicky key with a lizard on it that says lizard. I want 10. Yeah, I didn't know it was from a movie. I kind of had an idea that it might, but I didn't know like where, what it came from. I just know everyone. It just started popping up everywhere. Okay. That might be a little bit too long. Makes sense now, yeah. It's all good fun, lizards out. Yeah, I imagine the kids will want to see it. Isn't it? There's a movie coming out around my oldest birthday that I think they're gonna want to see. Mario?
Yeah.
Huh? April 1st. Maybe I just do this and then... We'll see about this song. Some of them is too intense. Nah, it's not that bad. Close to your birthday too? Yeah, it's like... I think it's that, like, the week of her birthday. They want to see Yoshi. I mean, I want to see Yoshi too. Because at the end they put the little preview. Your birthday's in April too? Yeah, I'm in August. I'm an August baby. I'm in August baby. Not matching. Oh my god. So I can use the network tools to add nodes. I need to try that. End of March? Oh. Yeah. My oldest and sister are in the same month. Hard to match this. it won't, like, the parallel tool doesn't work. Yeah, my brothers and I are the end of August. Well, you know, maybe pulling it out like here. As long as it's parallel, it's fine. Doesn't matter. Why it's so difficult to match these tonight? Oh. 2 days after yours is the day after his. That's funny. Yeah, my brothers and I are separated by 2 days. Hey, hi. What's happening? Dude, I'm just trying to, I want it to be level. I know. And I want it to, I can't get it to match with the tools. Like I tried to make it line up with this, but it was just like going at like 30 degrees. I don't get it. I know it's very exciting. It's very exciting content here. I'm just like, what the? Your dad is 3 days older than you are? Oh my God. Sorry it's frustrating you, Cred. Can't get it, man. If anything is lined up, I want the tracks to be. Yeah, so my youngest and Jemima are 1 day apart. We thought we were gonna have birthdays on the same day, but didn't work. Yeah, she was stubborn. She didn't want to be born. Yep, happy birthday to Jemima. Give me 45 degrees, game. I love that you're watching this, Greta. Like, dude, what is happening here? Okay, and I want this to be this height so we don't get dragged down. And here. Kind of ugly with all the catenaries, but that's okay. And then I think we can do this. All right. Well, I want it to be just weird looking like that. Oof. Maybe. Yeah, it's gonna be weird. Doesn't want to move. It's locked. So Emily, you've been having a good time, huh? You've been having a good time playing this? Now I can't do anything. That. Save. You're a pro? Good. Professional. I think that's just gonna have to be how it looks. And we'll have a plaza. Probably to this. I'll have a plaza. I'll put an entrance here. Look how that warps. So ugly. You would scream. We gotta feed the small human. Oh yeah. This is what I was doing tonight. Before the conferences. This building is for Moose. We'll have his face. We'll have it all lit up. So this is gonna wrap around the whole building. Oh, did you not see? You're already the middle child? Oh. Well, I mean, it could. I could hide one. I could hide that word somewhere along the way there. But I asked Shock if he would send me the logo again, because he wants a dentist logo for the heck? What the heck? For his haunted house that we never got to. It's gonna glow green. Yeah, it's gonna be awesome. Perfect. We can cross here if we need. Okay. So now for a surface. Can you make it say titties just for fun and then show him and just gaslight him into it saying cities? Yeah. I can. It would take a second because I have to change every layer, but I could do that. Sure. Absolutely. I found the largest building I could find. The Mandela effect, let's do it. when I'm gonna get distracted. I want to finish something. I want to be a little bit productive. I will. I'll go back to it, but allow me this. You. Oh, great. Those lined up. I love it. I love it. Every time I start the stream, my puppy starts whining at me. Every single time. That's... I want them to line up. What happened? It's this, isn't it? Kind of. I'm not going to be able to move it that far, though. Well. There she is. There's Sylvie. Oh. Now she just curled up on the couch. So now she's sad. Oh. We have the... What is the thing at the end of the tracks? Would it be under here? Like the little like... I don't know. It's like a little block. It's like a little stopper. Buffer. Bumper. Yeah, maybe that's what it is. Track bumper. Yeah. Mama's smart. Did you get dinner, Mama? Good. Ooh, boo boo puppers. What? Today's Gratian. Gray looks very mod in an all black assassin fit. Easy simple. Classic. Your mama thinks I look like a burglar. Did I miss oh, how did the parent teacher conferences go? I was okay. I knew I saw another message from you. TikTok's servers were still buggy today, so I'm gonna try re-uploading your edit tomorrow. Oh. I think they're also in the middle of, I mean, isn't there new ownership within the last, like the transition is happening, right? That's going on currently, as far as I know. I think I'm gonna cover the whole thing. Massive data harvest, yeah. I saw somebody, they had been like, stop posting, you know, whatever. And then he was like, okay. And then they banned him anyway. We'll leave. No, you know what? I'll do a little bit. Man, Amel and the Sniffers. This band keeps playing. They're pretty cool. They're pretty rad. And then I wasn't really too into the Silver Sun pickups at first, but the more that they've played, I kind of do like it. I've streamed on TikTok a couple times and I was just like, I don't know. So on this side, we'll have gates. I'll have a few entrances because it'll all be fenced. And then I think maybe over here we could do a bike storage area. I don't know, we can all hear the music, right? It's that loud. Popping out here. This is where I should have drawn a template. Cool, thanks. I think it'll look fine once I put trees and stuff. Oh, that's actually a good call. I think it's playing. It should be playing on the YouTuber. YouTube, yeah, it is. Okay, cool. Maybe just a couple parking spots over here. Could do like a single bay for a bus. I'm looking forward to the stations. I've said it a couple times, but whenever they announce a new DLC, I can see pieces of the buildings that I want to have like broken apart so I can use them as static poppables. Like there are a couple of the roofs that I was just like, yeah, I need that. That'll look so cool. I'm looking forward to the trains. Oh, people cross that right away. Pathfinding is interesting sometimes. Actually, you know what? I'm gonna do like a... some cactus juice. Ooh. Do it. I think it'd be cool to have, so once you place a surface, it'd be cool if it was like rethought a little bit. So it was more like, so it would be more like so thinking about it like how the area bucket works, it's more like a surface area, right? And inside of the surface area is where you put the surfaces. And I know that's kind of what it is, but my idea is once you draw a surface area, and then you can maybe link it up with a setting here or something. So if you draw it, it'll automatically put the surface, or then you could deselect that, unlink the surface area from an actual surface texture, and then choose the one you want, similar to how the replace works, or you could fill it. And then you would also have a rotation tool on any given surface area. You could select the rotation tool and turn the direction of the pattern of the surface. Some of them, it doesn't matter. Yeah, for orientation. So you click, click, click. You could do it at like 15 degrees or something like that. I mean, you could set it. And I don't know if anyone's considered that or if it's anything that's possible, but I think it would be a really cool way, because I don't know. I'm not really sure if I've figured out exactly how. I know it starts, the pattern is connected to a plane that you're, wherever you start it. Arrow keys, yeah. Maybe they'll even have to, if they're going to put this out on console, maybe they'll have to figure something out. So that's something that could be built on. Or maybe it's something that is already there, just it hasn't been tapped. I would really like that though. I think it would take like piecing it out a little bit and then putting it back together. But like I said, if there's already something there, then it could just be like iterated until, I don't know. I'd like that. Maybe I should talk to somebody about that. Maybe we could brainstorm, come up with something. Surely somebody's thought about it, though. I mean, it seems like somebody would have had the idea. I mean, it is rotating. Like, it's already doing it. Yeah, for sure. If you could just figure out the mechanism that's making it rotate. Which, I mean, I don't know how it works exactly. I just know that it happens wherever you start drawing it. It's connected to it. So if you connect it to an angle, it's gonna be wonky. And the bucket tool is always weird unless it's like a perfect rectangle, square, or whatever. It's anyway. Just an idea. The first line drawn. Yeah. Yeah, for sure. So if we could tap into that and just like, because you can, with the bucket tool, when you're filling a space, you can change the orientation of the pattern by moving it. And, you know, obviously there's tons of planes here to connect it to. You could change, it's not as visibly obvious. Oh, there, see? See, I mean, it's already doing it. Based on where my mouse is hovering, what position along this curve. So you can see it's freely moving in there, and it's just like it's an image that's repeating, you know? So I bet somebody out there has thought about it. But they just, maybe it's too much. Like, it's, you know, it's, some of the stuff, it's like the scope of it gets to be grows and grows, and then you're like, well, you know, this is becoming something entirely different, so I'm not sure if I like that surface. I want it to contrast. I want it slightly different. Never know. Yeah, I should just bring up the idea and see if anyone's thought of it. And sometimes I'll ask about something and somebody will be like, no. But then you're like, well, maybe nobody's tried. I don't know. You know, who knows? The mechanism's there. Always ask, yeah, for sure. I'm not taking no for an answer. Somebody out there knows something. How's the new channel going? Any word on the other one, or is it just it's gone? Trinity, have you given up on any type of restoration to it, or? Limbo. Gotcha. Just gonna sit on it. So I had music playing. They were monitoring me because I had music playing in like the end of May, and I had to wait until September, I think, for that to drop off. But if I would have done it again, it would not have been good. It's amazing how strict they are on there. It was a complete accident. Like, I did not mean for that to happen. It was like I was trying to set up the VOD track, and I thought I had it, and no. 2 months and 3 months. Oh, okay. It's a bit lower now. Well, at least you're still getting stuff. That's good. And at least they're like forgiving in that way, where they were like, just don't do it again or else. But it sucks that you got it like a takedown. That's brutal. Did it carry over? Oh, what's that? Did you get the same people back? Yo, what's up, Pete? How you doing, man? Oh, here's how the pond turned out. I know you passed out. I think I could do a couple more things up here on this little deck, but it's a good suggestion to do the pond. Yeah. Made the neighborhood better. Nope. Nope, what? Oh, what did I... if people had resubbed. I'm back to choosing a surface. But it's good to see you, Pete. That's not bad. This was the one I started. Which one was the one I started with? Couple. Yeah. You could link your channel on here if you want. I kind of like that. It'll look good when it's covered in, when I have the trees and everything. New textures? No. They're just the same. There are textures that I don't have. There's this dude Mike Builds that posts stuff. He won't use the mod. He won't use PDX mods. He's anti PDX mods. But I don't have him. I've watched a couple of his videos. He seemed pretty aggressive, like a very aggressive person. I guess. I don't know how to describe it. They're nice, though. I know a couple people have them. I think Brune has them. I saw somebody else using them the other day. Yeah, I don't know if you've ever been on his YouTube. Yeah, Brune's got them. I thought when I was watching your video, I was like, oh, there's those textures that Mike Build was talking about. They are pretty solid. The street, the cracks, really solid. The grass is pretty good. And he's pretty talented. He has a lot of good stuff. I was thinking of doing bike, like a little bike area, wasn't I? I'm gonna walk through this. Yeah, a little bit. Should save here. There's like a leafy one. It's pretty good. But Pete, you could find his stuff on YouTube. All of Mike Builds stuff. I think he'll have links on his channel to the textures. I don't know why I don't know what his reasoning was. He had some reason. He was talking about it. And I hadn't really watched any of his stuff. Huh. Okay. It seems like he's kind of doing his own thing though, which is fine. Got to get him. Yeah, you should. Look at him. There's a temple that I want to use too that I downloaded a couple weeks back, but I haven't tried it yet. I was thinking it would be cool to have a little antiquities area, you know, have some ruins or something. Because it looks like something that you'd see around the Mediterranean. What if I do, oops, what if I do more of this surface? Wait, I should draw that so I have the your build's looking awesome, Pete. I like when you post your city to the Discord. Please do that all the time. I wish more people would. So I'm kind of at a crossroads too with the Discord server. A lot of the people that, so I've talked about a little bit how that server is split up between two different communities, and I had been keeping it. I had been using it for the just for the sake of like simplicity, to have everyone on one place at one place on, you know, whatever. But they are looking into a different service because of all the hubbub about the Discord privacy stuff. So we've lost, they cut a couple people stopped paying for Nitro. So they've cut back, and I'm not sure what I'm going to do with that. I do have another, like a community server set up. It'd be kind of annoying to make everyone go over to it, but I think we could transition over to something. So we'll see. I have to figure it out. So the whole thing is I've lost a lot of the Nitro boosts, which we weren't really using anyway. But because so I wanted to make a community server in the first place, but I was like, yeah, all the boosts are here. If I just had my own, then I could have a true community server. I made it because it was like, at the time, my whole thing is one thing at a time. And so there was the boost thing. And then it was also like, I didn't think that people would watch the stream. So I think I started it in like May, when people were starting to come around, but I didn't think, and it's not like it's huge or anything, but I didn't think it would be that big of a deal. But I would like to do things how I want, I guess. Well, the WoW people, it's not WoW people. It's friends from, whatever, way back, for all types of games. So I've had the community server that I created way back when, and I was like, I could do that again. I could convert it to a community server if they're not going to use it anymore. I'm not sure. I've been trying to think about what I want to do. Yeah, if they're not going to use it, I could continue to use it, because I still want it. I still want the whole thing to be accessible to whoever wants. And I think Discord, like, I feel like it's not going to go anywhere. Like, that's fine. People have their issues with it, and I'm right there with them, and I think it's lame. But to ask everyone, I think there's like 60 something people on there now. So to ask everyone to transition to another I don't know. Yeah. If I could, the other, what I was getting at is I could convert it. I can convert that server. You know what I mean? I could convert the current server over to fully a community server. I'm just thinking about the Discord. How I want to do that. And totally respect. They're very concerned with privacy. When I first started advertising the link, we got spam, and they weren't happy about that. And I was apologetic because they're paying for it. They were paying for Nitro, but if they're not going to pay for Nitro anymore and they're going to move, then it's just like, well, am I going to stay here? Am I going to ask people to go download other software? Probably not. Like for me, I'm on Twitch. Twitch already has all my information, so it's not like I'm not affected by it. As a streamer, Twitch already has everything that they need from me. And it's the same company, if I'm not mistaken. Why is Nitro a factor? Yeah, server boosts. And we were planning on doing movies and stuff. Like I want to be able to host stuff. When that happens, I want the option. Higher video quality, more seats, you know, all types of things. I want the option. So not having Nitro diminishes some things. Because I think it's dropped to level 2 now. Yeah, exactly. I don't want to do that either. And like I said, it's not that I don't care. It's just that my information, I mean, it's the same company that they're going to be using for this like privacy thing or whatever. So I don't know. Yeah, I don't want to do that again. That's like going backwards. Right? Like going back to AOL, MSN. It's like going way back. TeamSpeak, yeah. You could self-host. Then you're dealing with bandwidth. Which was what we did before Discord. I hosted the server. I had a VPS and I was just hosting the server. But we also we weren't as into the video aspect back then. So it didn't matter as much. But now it does, because they are using that all the time. So that is a huge consideration. And a lot of the software, I think Flux was one that they were talking about. A lot of that software just isn't ready yet. But somebody mentioned, one of them mentioned the other day, Nom Nom, that it was needed time for those other companies to develop their apps, and that's for their use case, because they don't want to deal with that. Like they don't want to share their information again with another company, you know. That's like, and I totally, I get it. I also don't want ask people to, oh, I'm moving to some other software. It's just not realistic. Another server, maybe. Or I could just convert this server to a community server if they're not going to use it. So we'll see. Yeah, Nom Nom's a friend. He's a friend of mine. Known him for a while. Probably some flower boxes to hide some of this. Spots that I could put things to provide a little bit of a... That's kind of cool, I think. Yeah, he's been around for more than I think 15 years. 15 years. Fully fledged alternative. Yeah, with all of the capabilities. But I'm gonna have to reorganize where I put my nitro, because I have nitro across several servers. And it's not like a team thing, like, oh, I'm against this or whatever. Like, there's no judgment. Like, if I wasn't streaming, I'd probably be right there with them. You had it for a bit back when I was a mod for someone, but otherwise it wasn't useful. What, Nitro? Yeah, I like, there's a couple servers that I have friends that I support. Yeah. I actually don't even know how many I point to my server, to my Discord server. Definitely a case-by-case thing, yeah, for sure. It is nice how easily you can move it around, though. It's not like you're not locked in, really. You can just cancel and put it somewhere else that you feel. But I mean, I want all the cool stuff, too. Like, I want to have the, eventually. I mean, it was close. I didn't want to spend the money on having the little suffix, like the little tag or whatever. Well, it's interesting what's going on with it in any case. It's pain. Yours is cats, nice. Is that from Cat Dad? Really, he probably has it, right? You've got Moon? Yeah, I didn't do anything. I think it'd be cool to offer that, though. But I'm also not going to pay what? I think it would be... I'd end up paying like $50 a month if I wanted to do it on my own. So I was like, yeah, nah. I could see like 15. I think right now it's like 17 because I added an extra one. And that's cool, but I don't mind that. That's not bad. Could also pay ahead of it. I could also pay like a year ahead of time too. $9.99 or I'm not paying. Yeah. Just anything that it's like anything that I've made, not everything, but anything that I've made on here has pretty much just gone back into it. It's hardware or, you know, Discord or whatever. Actually, here, I'll put this. Is are you and Pip gonna watch more? Ah. It'll be a nice, pleasant little tram stop. What a pleasant little tram stop. I don't know. I'm sure people are sick of talking about it because it's in like the last, I don't know how long now. People have been planting their flag one side or the other. But like I said, I haven't used it yet. The whole plan was to do some movies, but I didn't do it yet, so kind of not even a deal. We were gonna do Studio Ghibli, but nope, not yet. That was way back in August, I think. It's a good idea. I think it'd be fun. So I'm going to do some type of an entranceway, like a gate or something, in each of these spots. But maybe I could just grab this. Oh. It doesn't want to do that. Here. I have an idea. One of these doesn't cover the... I'll just have to figure out which one. I think it's probably the default, isn't it? Great. Can move it though. The OCs. This band is awesome. Oh God. There has to be one that matches a little bit better. I just want to hide the grass without blocking how I did the path. Good enough. Oh no. So what can I use as a entrance? A lot of those stadium props. Have this all has guardrails. I found a pretty cool building. That I was using for the tennis courts, the arena. End up pretty well. I'm gonna load up. Okay, it's on this playlist. That's I want little ticket kiosks. But I don't think there are any. I think the stop will probably be like right here. There are the little like vending machines for the tickets, but they're attached to an entire station mesh. Over just a little bit. Maybe I could do 2 of these and have them back to back to make a better. I put benches under it. You kind of want it to be like that, maybe. If I could do these. Maybe I should have done my own platform. Regina! Howdy.
Regina Snape just raided with 2 viewers.
How's it going tonight? Thank you. Yeah, welcome. What were we doing? Still on boxes. Okay, cool. You'll probably be playing that for a while, huh? Is that Regina George? No. You are obsessed. At least for a few more days. That's cool. Is it just a few more days type of game? Seems like, I don't know, it seems like you could play that for a while, huh? Hey, remove these? Oh. But if I put a stop here, it's gonna show up again, and the wire doesn't go away. Could just pretend. Yeah, I'm doing well though. Making a tram station down here at the end of the. This will be like the end of the line. Gonna run through here and around. Oh man, there's some buildings I want to see too. I have to load them up. Jemama's playing Blueprints. Did I mention that on Monday? Enjoying that one. Are you still playing that? It's not bad. Looks all right. We probably need another one. Oh, I was saying Jemama's been playing Blueprints. That's like another like puzzle game. I don't think it's exactly like what you're playing, but Blueprints. Yeah. Good puzzles. Yeah, that's not bad. Like it. So I have to figure out what benches I want. I did like making the benches out of these like a few of these. The longer ones though. Ah. This pattern's gonna drive me crazy. Just the way that I lined it up. What did I do over here? That's like my favorite surface. I use that everywhere. I use these benches. Oh, bollards. Yeah, bollards. What are these? Bollard 3. Didn't connect it there. Hell are we? Here we go. Yeah, thank you for the raid, Regina. Did you end up winning anything the other night or a couple weeks ago? I'm on the wrong. This one. They adapted the musical for the 2024 remake, but why did Mean Girls need a remake? I have no idea. I'll just sync these. That's a good solution. And we could just use that. Yeah, I really don't know. Money? Probably. Cash. Oh, they're already in the ground. Spent all that time. I didn't see it. I don't know. Was it good? Was the remake fetch? Yeah. I don't know. What I'm saying, I have no idea. It's long past time fetch happened. So these netline fences aren't bad when you're doing stuff like this, but they can definitely be annoying. This, match all those. You won't even be able to see that, but that does look kind of funky there. Weird. Yeah, it's been a long time since I've seen that movie. Definitely. I remember. Oh, I don't even remember how old I was. I think we built that movie. Amanda Seyfried's first film was Mean Girls? No way, really. Crazy. I kind of want to listen to this playlist. That had to have been a lot of people's first movie. .5 then? My God. Each bollard has to be rotated. Oh my God. I do like the square ones though. They're Oh, these are like for the road. They're like popping up out of the ground, aren't they? Damn. I didn't even look at these other ones. These are much better. I wish I could change prop like trees. I could just select it and change it. Geese. I think Moose mentioned this band, but I hadn't listened to him. Yeah, I think those actually look way better. These don't look bad. I don't think they're going to be... What is the purpose of the bollard is to stop a car, right? I don't think they're really stopping anything. The width that I have it set to, they're kind of... Oh my god, I can never get it lined up. Here we go. Apologies for the tedium of putting these bollards down. Didn't even get it lined up anyway. I do like these. Eve's tumor. I'll leave these, but I'll leave both. The two different sides of the, well. Yeah, I'll just leave them. They look fine. Some benches. Then I have to find a spot for some bikes. Did we get any other benches that maybe just aren't displayed here? Right, we did. We got these cement ones. Oh, yeah. Can I change the color of this? Oh my god, cool. Wow. Maybe I'll put them in a line. Use the line tool, I mean. So I want them to be under the awning. Follow like that. Start that like in the middle of the third. Here. Those are cool though. And all these are cool. Oh, these are... I wonder what building these came from. These from the university? Oh, Thundercat. That song was amazing. Yeah, that song was actually really good. Eve's Tumor. What they're called. How's it going, Cal? That's the song. And then I will do some of these in between. Maybe I'll move that trash can. It's in the middle. Then I could do some plants. These flowers, I haven't used these at all. You love them? Yeah, they're nice. I'm looking forward to when we just have tons of them. I should spend some time and learn how to do the damn thing. Maybe just a whole box of them, like the whole... Thundercat's so awesome. God. Okay. I'd like to see it working, so I'm going to put in the track. I'm missing, and I'll draw a line. Was it there? Stop. See how that turns out. Ah, I missed another one. These tiny little streets. Okay, that should be it. Right, so I do need a... I'm just gonna connect it now, and then I need to go back and connect this here. This. Oh, there's another one. It's gonna be a little bunched up, isn't it? There's gonna be too many. That's how I want it. Oh, I already have this. There. What's it doing here? Oh, because I connected it here. Huh? Yeah. I don't want this here anymore. There. Like wasn't selecting it. There, this was like, this turn was really abrupt. When it was here, looked really odd to me. There. Cool. And so I have two terminals here. What was the idea? It looks nice to have having the two terminals. That turn looks horrible too. I have another connection out here. I guess I could do from here to here. So I'm gonna have to control Yeah, that's what we'll do. Start it here. It's done. Guys. All the way here. And then it's going to need to turn. And so, okay, so maybe I do put that track back. I'll connect it for now. We'll have it end. Yeah. So we're going to cross. That song's so cool. Reconnect it. Change the color. That's going to be a crowded intersection. Should control the budget for these, huh? 6 vehicles, probably. I'll start with 4. This one, same. I'll do 3 for this one. No, 4. And that is okay. Do I have enough trams? Because I had the. Yeah. Cool. That intersection here. Yeah, we could see if it's working. I need to get in there and change it around again. This is the song. Maybe I should make a road that has an empty lane just for this so that the tram has so that the traffic doesn't get so bunched up. There's trucks using that. Cora? For like Avatar? Cora? Cool. You can make these roads have empty lanes and then the cars can go through it. I'm gonna look and see what I could do here. Tron? Hell yeah. Empty lane. Affected bike lane. Do No, that's the wrong side. Shit. Why can't I grab this and move it? Maybe it needs to move over, so the empty lane should be in the middle, so then the tram doesn't have to cross. Yeah. I put it on the wrong side? Gosh darn it. Inside, I was thinking. Right here. Oh, it's because I have it set to 1. We'll just widen it a little bit for the... There. I wonder what that'll look like right up against the lane. We pushing into the sidewalk. Damn it. Is that a fence that I drew though? No, that's the build. Have to be there. Yeah, Cora's cool. I like that. Oh, that makes sense that it's not wanting to connect. Are they doing another one? Isn't that in the works? Another avatar, I mean. Cool. I don't know if my girls watched that one. You know what? We don't need that. We'll find something else to put there. Sorry, school. It can't go there. It can't go into the empty lane. Can I put it there? Edit. I can. So that's what I need to do. And so it'll just be in the... Hey, what's up, Riri? Can't remove that. What the hell? What just happened? Can you stop? Edit all instances. Why did it replace what I was working with? Did I choose edit instead of new template? Oh my god. I'm gonna go back. 9:13. 9:15, 9:13. Okay, so I think this is the one. Is that a cat? What? The pickle? It's Riri's pickles. No, no. Kids. They may be meowing. They may be banging something. I don't know what they're doing. Right. It's gonna do it. Go back. I hope it doesn't do this for every single thing. For a second, I thought I crashed it. Please don't replace it. I don't want to go through the whole thing. No, we have a dog. Go. Okay. We have a dog and two. I say look there. Of course. I have to do the whole thing again if I go back to this save. Okay. That's okay. That's all right. This road. Yes, this is the one. Use as template. Maniac? Tram. Yeah, tram. Middle. Protected bike lane. So now tram. What's Maniac? There. Not to be that one. We have the protected bike lane. So that can go. Just cars. A bus and car. Okay. Okay. That kind of rings a bell. I never watched it though. I like both of them. Well, mostly Emma Stone. I like Emma Stone. Yeah, computer. Like traumatized. Interesting. The computer ends up needing therapy. So yeah, sorry. Anyway, I have to redo the whatever I just did. I wanted to give the tram its own lane. And I couldn't do it without making a road. It made this much wider because I have the protected bike lane. So yeah, that does I kind of remember seeing that on there. I don't know why I didn't watch it. Must not been in the mood. This. One of these needed to cross, right? I think I redid this to go there. Did I do 2 tracks on this guy? Yes, and then I redid all the lane connections. We don't need to cross here. This does not need to turn. And this doesn't need to turn either. Yeah, I think that's how I had it. And then I removed this. Turn here, but then I also redid these. What's up, Smack? How you doing, man? This goes. Yeah, doing well. Trying to. Oh wait, no, I needed that. Trying to figure out how I had this set up. I just redid it again. I think it should. Everything should turn there. We cross. Trying to figure out these the tram setup. Having a good week? Sorry, it's gonna be Thursday, huh? Damn, it's already 9:30. Stream's going by pretty quick. What you been doing, man? The only way is to see it. So yeah, tonight I made a little tram station. Okay, I put them down already. This ends up going this way. Like so. I'm just gonna go with it, I think. Although it's kind of like too much. Damn it. I put it in the wrong spot. I put the connection in the wrong spot. It's up on the flat. We have this. This is the one, I think. And then it went down this way. 2 blocks. But whatever I did caused chaos. I have to redo it. Okay, so I think that's solid. Cross here. We'll see. Yeah, just working on this tram line, so I don't know why it's confusing me. And we had another one that that I started at the other endpoint. It goes around the rest of the city because there will be something here. Headed on the outer ring. Goes down this way. Crosses here. Yeah, yeah. So I did have it cross here. Damn it. It's okay. It only needs one. I only need to add one track. And it's right here. And this is not neat. Need to cross. Now I should be set up. Those are the same color, so I have to change the color. We had yellow and cool. Perfection. I was just gonna deal with having a busy intersection because that ends up being crazy. We cut it down to 4. Cut this one down to 4. CO tram. Yeah. Okay. So now this should be working and people hopefully will go to the stops once I connect the invisible path. What does that mean? No vehicles. Wonderful. And I think I'll put some type of a statue in this area. I should probably put it there now before I place all the other stuff. One haven't I used yet. It's not quite the size that I want. I want something a little bit large. This can be on the lined up here like this. Do the paths around it. Maybe it would look cool if there was a... Now this is also broken. Pathfinding failed. What happened? Yellow one goes to here. What happened to the pathfinding? Oh, wait, no. What is going on? Why is the pathfinding failing? When it was working, what did I change? No idea what I did to make that not work. could, yeah. I want to. It's like here. Could it be the track that I made? Glitching out. The pain. The yellow line goes to the station. Have this. That has the ability to go. No, it says it's broken. Broken right away. Well, gotta start over the entire... That's it. Redo the whole thing. The entire track. There. Okay, so it was just a glitched out track. It didn't want to be. Ow. This album is awesome. The Moon in Antarctica. Okay, so that track was just busted. Good. Oh, I should probably do that while I'm here too. Okay, we don't have enough vehicles. So I need another depot. It'd be nice if I could just adjust the number of vehicles. Does that give me more? Okay, good. Save. So that's cool. That whole connection is... Except we're changed. That's what I want. We still run out of vehicles and can't add more. Yeah, it's pretty annoying sometimes. Without making some monster of a depot, you know? I would much rather just have... I don't know, just keep adding on somehow. I know, like, there are... The other depots they have the ability, but... I don't know, sometimes it just doesn't fit right, you know? And then, especially for the trams, I have to figure out a whole other spot to put it that I can connect the... Just kind of a pain. But if I could just, yeah, like, Pete, have you messed with the what is it, company changer? Have you messed with that? pretty useful. I was playing with it last time, so you could just click on any of these and make it more realistic in whatever your opinion is would be more realistic. I would say, and I try to be reasonable. You could turn this up to 50,000 workplaces if you wanted to. I've been tuning it just a little bit. So instead of 350 roughly, I'm going to do 500. So now this building has 500 workplaces. Industrial stuff has it as well. You could do it to the realistic pop number. Yeah. Like you remember in the first game, there were what was it? On Rico, you could change the jobs or the residents per building, because I mean in that game it was you'd put down a skyscraper, like a residential skyscraper, and it would have like 15 people in it or something stupid. You could adjust it. Yeah, you could adjust it here as well. So I figured this was pretty realistic for a 16 per resource block. Then it's not bad. It ends up adding up for like a big warehouse like that. But like here, I could adjust this in CS1. Yeah, but you could change it, and so it's similar, very similar. It's like this giant building. I think it should have a lot of different shifts. A lot of it's probably automated, but I would say that if there's a day shift and a night shift, you probably have like 80 people working here. A little bit more than double what it was. So it's pretty cool. I'm curious what this has. Yeah, some of the buildings you can't change. Oh, well, that's because it's a residential building. I'm going to remove this, but it's for moose. It's for moose. Okay, and I need to put in the currently 0 commerce demand forever. Oh man, that was in my last city. Just never really recovered. It was annoying. Never recovered the commercial demand. It was horrible. It was just glitched out. There was always an issue with the commercial stuff in previous versions of the game. In this version, it's like offices. The offices are messed up. I haven't had office demand for pretty much since I started this city, because I built the downtown and it was just like right away it was like, nope, no more demand. So I think they must have overcorrected with something. In the October, what was October? Bridges and ports, right? Wasn't it? I don't remember now. Yeah, well, there's a content creator pack, an office DLC that's going to be coming out here pretty soon. Well, not DLC. I mean, I would call it a DLC, but it's technically not, you know. That and stations, what we're going to be getting. So it's really, I think it's just buildings, but they look nice. I don't know when anything else is going to be coming out. They put out that Bridges and Ports, and that was the first one, right? So optimize CPU usage. Yeah. Thanks for reminding me I had it on 4x there. Oh, that's the ducks. Walking right across. This might be a little too up here. I could just remove one bed. You always play on full speed? Yeah. I do when I make changes. And I want it to go, go, go. Meow, meow. On my previous city, I would play at 0.25. But that was before a lot of optimizations. I was really over the summer when I was at like 100. Once I on my old processor, I got to like 125,000, and I had to just delete a bunch of stuff that I had built because there were just way too many people. But once I got this processor, I've just let it run on normal speed on 1x. Yeah, that was hard playing like this. 0.25. Oh my god. 0.5's not bad. Now it definitely you can see it. Like if you have your performance open, you can see it just. Yeah, like I just gained about 20% of my CPU by turning it down to 0.5. Turn it up to 1 and it goes up to about 50%. It's struggling. Yeah, I had a 5600 AMD Ryzen 5 5600X, and it was okay until I got to, and I think it's pretty normal for this game to get slowdowns at about 75,000 to 100,000. But I got to 75,000 and it was drastic. It was like, oh my god. So after, I don't know, I played on that for about 6-7 months and then I upgraded. Okay, we need some bike parking. 6, 7. Yep. Little 6, 7. And hen's night here for that one. Six, 7. My daughter says to stop. Yep. Cool. 102 simulation is good, but the temps of the CPU spikes. Yeah. 80%. Yeah. So I upgraded around the time that Bridges and Ports came out, and then I switched cities, so I didn't really have a chance to see what performance increases were. I didn't mess with it really. I think that city was nearing 200. If I remember correctly, it was getting up there. 200K, I mean. What do you think? Is that a nice little station? I think it turned out well. I need Poplar here to give me some encouragement. Thank you. Thank you, Jamama. Roundabout. Thanks. I feel like I've figured this part out after I've already laid this out, so I could do something. Need some garbage cans, yes. Needs trash cans. Definitely adds a little bit to it. Now I want little ticket kiosks. Oh, wait. Ooh, what's this? Sign? There are ticket kiosks in here, aren't there? Garbage bins are pretty nice. With an ashtray, those are pretty good. No ticket kiosks? What the heck? Yeah. Did I just not see it? Oh. Sloped platform with the baby carriage. What we have going on here? It just doesn't want to. We need like a little. I can try and figure something out. I think I've been through this, and there's no. But there is a sign for it. There's a sign. Ticket machine. I haven't used these ad banners. I could use that. They're pretty cool. What about Abrams? Tossing Abrams in the middle here. I put these ad banners here. In the middle. Cool little details. I like that. Wow. But that doesn't solve the ticket problem. Maybe there's something that I haven't gotten that has a little ticket booth. Because I know there. Well, I guess I'm using the wrong term. Hey, thanks for the follow. We have booths. I'm looking for like a self-purchase ticket kiosk. Gotta look for it, I guess. I'm looking forward to seeing what the glass on the new stations is like as well. If it's just this again, or if it's something new. I'm just going to scroll through this because maybe it's named something that I don't get. Ooh, yes. These are so cool. Look at that. Oh. Get them to stick. Maybe here. And they work. That's the cool part about these. They work. So this is from the train station that Robo did, right? I love little things like this. So cool looking. I would like to use the ones that just hang down. So I plopped it down and you could see the minute hand went around to the time, right? It's 10:24. Yeah, look at that. 10:24. There's a couple clocks like that. All this cool stuff, and there's no ticket kiosk. Delivery motorbike. Wow. Yeah, I don't know if anyone's in here and knows like what I'm looking for and they have an idea. Mailboxes. Oh, mailbox. That is so close. I need a row of these, like two, something like that. What would be even cooler is if I place something like this and then I could make people walk to it and like do an animation and then walk, like do little scripts like that. Would be so cool. Oh my God. It would take, I mean, we're talking about optimizing the processor usage. Like that would be something else. Like adding behaviors in game, I think that might be too much. It's one thing to have them just standing there moving around. I think it would be a whole other thing to have them doing something. I got excited for a second because I really did think that was it. What would be... Jemima, what was the word? What's the word for when we were traveling? What is it? Starts with a B, right? For a ticket. No. It must have been when we were in Sweden or in Switzerland and Germany and northern Italy. Starts with a B. I gotta use these tunnels too. I need to remember I have those. Just nothing to... Wow, I just went back to the top. I'm gonna feel dumb when I remember what the word is. Pops out, that thing is massive. Well, a lot of people are using this. That's cool. Whoa. It was worth scrolling through this stuff to see. I want to use this at some point as well. The walkway. It was kind of glitchy though, from what I remember. Oh well. Oh well, oh well. Yuban. I first heard this song on... There's a Marvel show called Legion. It was on FX. Cool show. Aubrey Plaza and Dan Snyder. Or Dan... What's his name? It's Dan Stevens. The show's cool. There are a lot of people in that show, but this made me get my bass out to learn how to play this. The bass line's so cool in this song. Oh well, lost cause. Look the word. It wouldn't be far. It wouldn't be, would it? It's German. No. Okay. Speed limit control, something that's not... I mean, because we can do it, but something that's just click, like my God, what was that? Network something President Edition, whatever that was, where it was just like you click on the road and you'd have all the different options per segment, control the speed and everything with that. Yeah, select the road and click. That's what I'm saying, dude. Like, some of this stuff is cool. Some of the stuff we can do is definitely cool, but we can't just click, click, which is definitely what I would like. But I would like a lot of things. I hear myself talking and I'm like, I want this, I want that, but I should just learn how to do it. That would require a lot. A lot of time, a lot of dedication to learn some of these things. That's why the modders are awesome. People that actually make some of this stuff. Free great. Traffic Manager President Edition. That's what it was. Like my favorite mod. I loved that mod. Oh my god. So good. $7.9, do 8 this time. Yeah, it was everything. That was such a good one. Incredible. Absolutely incredible. There was, I wish I could remember. This stuff just like, poof. I don't remember the names. I used it for thousands of hours, like absolutely essential mods, and they're just not anymore. I don't know if you saw, Pete, what I was messing with earlier. So Luca, that makes this network tools, he added add node, remove node. It'll be very useful for seawalls and stuff. For me, it'll be, so I could make breaks in with the railing. I could make a break here and put a different network that doesn't have a railing to attach stairs or whatever. Yeah. It's coming though. Like it's moving along. So we have access to 3 out of 3 out of 9. So it's gonna happen. Just have to give it some time. There's gonna be the connection tools, which will be very cool. That'll make building interchanges way easier. I mean, it already is. This with the slope tools, it is very nice. But next time I'm building a key wall or something, I'm gonna use that to put breaks in it so I can set stairs up. It'll save time, you know. The way you do it now is you build it and then you take a road, a temporary road. So then you have the gap in between, and then you do what you need to do, stretch the nodes out, and then put your stairs and all that. So it's just like this huge ordeal. Whereas that's just like click, click. Which apparently was a thing. Like it was a thing in the game. I don't remember it, but people are always talking about, oh yeah, do you remember when we could do that? And then they took it away for some reason. So I imagine it was causing issues. But I don't know. I don't know for sure. Okay, so we have the station and people are using it like crazy. This was needed because I looked at this street and there were just crowds of people going back and forth. So we needed a transit for them. I think the population grew down here by a lot. So cool, we did it. Yay. They said it was causing crashes. Yeah, I wouldn't be surprised. I love the road builder and stuff like it. I don't know. Maybe it's a distant memory now, but anything messing with networks, I'm just leery of doing, because the networks are like the game, right? So everything is dependent on them. When we start messing with them, it makes me worried. It's just going to not be stable. But yeah, whatever. Cool. Okay, so I did destroy a school. Do a school up. Terrainian one. Have you tried tall trees? Lowering them? Yeah. Yeah, I have done that in a couple spots. But for like brush, like ground cover and stuff, they do look really good. And you could destroy, or you could turn on the dead, use the dead trees to add a little bit more detail. Maybe do this. This, no, that is an actual police station. I've done it a couple times with the oaks, but the new trees look really good. The leafy green trees. And then there is another one. There's the alder. One I was thinking of. I don't know. You can make nice bushes out of some of these trees. You sink them down enough. Like that looks like just like a bush. I can't remember the one. Everyone was using that for a while. Watched somebody do this. Stacked them. Thought that looked pretty nice. Much fuller. Probably all it needs. Because the spruce as they are just kind of emaciated. They're kind of like just lacking. I don't know, one of these trees, I don't remember which one. But you stack it up and you'll have some nice ground cover. Stuff like this, I could use the dead tree and sink it down into the ground. Chestnut. These with the dead setting look pretty good. Sink those down. Was it scroll down one? The chestnut? I don't remember which one it was. Sixth. Second row. I use this a lot. You sink that down too, it looks good. Yeah, it's really good. Based on this, I think. Wild green bush. Sure what they changed the color? Oh, it's just not very good. Yeah, they changed the color. This one looks... It's a slightly different color. I like the green on that one a lot better. with this? Locked. Kind of weird. Okay. So the tram is done. Watch that for a second. I'm going to go to the bathroom. Watch it do its thing. Still have a gap here. Maybe a little park or some shops. Oh, there's new buildings. They're like multicultural. There's one that's like a Hellenic. Yeah, there we go. Hellenic Greek. Nice. Really good. This is what I look for on these. The brick textures. Sometimes they're just not good. They're not very, I mean, they'll be blurry, but you could tell this is a high quality. There's a whole set of these. Got the Hellenic, the espresso bar. The Super Inn restaurant. South Asian. What's it called? Lux Bagels. South Asian. I think that was it. Oh, one more. Ban mi. So cool. I don't know if you've gotten those yet, but they're definitely worth it. Really, really good. Got them last night. Okay, I'm gonna be right back. Really have to go to the bathroom here. Yeah, so enjoy the main station. Maybe we could go for a little ride. Hey, I'll be right back. Hi. Wow, look at that view. Pretty solid little loop there that I made. I think I'm gonna
Pete Andrews 83
have a drink.
just
Oh man, I
redeemed
should have gotten more.
hydrate.
Project's looking great. Thanks, Riri. I see these empty spaces and I want to put something in them. Plaza or some trees or something. Here. Yeah. Hey, what's up? How's it going?
Ty Levens just raided with 16 viewers.
You're ending early tonight, huh? You have a good stream? Thanks for the raid. What were you getting into? Barry. Was it fun? What is that? You're off to bed. All right, Pete. We'll see you on Friday, man. Thanks for hanging out. Thanks for the conversation. It's always good talking to you. Hope you have a good rest of your week. And yeah, and hopefully we do see you on Friday. You saw an Imperator video yesterday about Philadelphia. Great spot for inspiration. Yeah. What's Barry? Snows Girl, what's up? Where you shoot fruit into a hole? Nice. Calling it early tonight to hang with the lady? Oh, good for you. Maybe I should do that sometime. Ty says he's calling it early to hang with his lady. Ooh, Ty's got a girlfriend. Thank you for the raid, though. That's very cool. Hope everyone's having a good night. Yeah, I kind of do hang with the lady when streaming. That's true. But it's nice to see everyone. If I haven't met you before, I'm Grey Noise. And I built a tram station today. So I was productive. In 3 hours. I had 3 hours and did this. But there's no ticket booth. Like there's no like little ticket self-service ticket stand or anything. How dare you refer to Jemima as such? The lady? My lady? Hey, what's up, rookie? Hey, thanks. Yeah, it was good. Really good, actually. Taiway?
Replays live just redeemed rename the street.
Okay, so that's obviously somebody's. How about Madison Street? It's good to see you too, Snow Squirrel. Here, Highway. Oop. Hey, what's up, Polytruck? So, Highway goes like, oh my god, it's one of these intersecting, it's one of these loop roads. Not bad. This one get named Cranberry Street. Yeah, I think that's, I feel like that's urban named that. Yeah, good morning to all Europeans stopping in, and hope you have a good rest of your night, Ty. Love it if you could hang out, but yeah, I hope you have a good time hanging out with 80. So now, I don't know what to do. Could probably use something else in these empty spots, but like some type of, are there little utility? Oh, and then I was just looking at these new buildings. Pretty good spot for a little block. Yeah, I need to log on and play while everyone's still interested in it. It was fun. I set up a server, Project Zomboy, I mean. I set up a server and Jemima and I were playing just a little bit. Yeah, anytime. Still have these empty spaces. Hate it. Hey, right on time. Thanks, dude. Thank you for the raid. I appreciate you thinking of me. What have you been up to, rookie? Feel like I haven't seen you much. Been good? Paul Truck, how are you feeling this morning? More trees, probably. How's everything on the front range, Snow Squirrel? Say we're supposed to get snow here, but we'll see. I feel like this is where there would be a little plaza. We have little decals that can make a little cement area. A little, I just want a circle. No, we have grass. Maybe I just do a surface. Had the windows open. Yeah. Yeah, it's been super nice. Do a little, you know, it might be, I was joking earlier about putting an Abrams, but that might actually be cool in one of these spots. Great. Did I use this? Did. I'm gonna blow that up. Berry. Sounds interesting. Yeah, probably just like a statue or like a sculpture or something here. 5 feet of snow, yeah. That's good enough. It should be some type of, yeah, maybe that. That's kind of cool looking with some benches. More of these. If anyone's out there that can make us more sculptures. It's either that or there's a, where is it? One of these dudes. Yeah, I think these are from one of the cathedrals. St. Paul's. Yeah, these are from St. Paul's. But there's also a knight. There's like a knight on a horse. Is that what it's called? Knight statue. And little naked man. Wow, it fits too. It's like a nice shape I drew. It fits really well. Should shout out if you're not following Snow, everyone should head over, follow Snow Squirrel. Hey, what's up, Arwen? Doing well. Good to see you. What you up to tonight? Just need something that's playing WoW. Nice. Is it out now? Is the expansion officially out? Cool. A good time. It looks everyone's been posting screenshots. It looks great. I am subbed right now. I shouldn't be. Not playing it. Zavena was nice enough to invite me to her guild and introduce me to her friends, and then I didn't log back on. You know, I'm gonna go back to the something like that, and then I'll cover it with yeah, but I think the first time I watched Snow Squirrel, she was playing. Oh my god, too much. What were you playing? Peak? I think it was Peak. Now that's way too bright. So maybe I'll just stick with the thing I was using. Get some benches. What kind of character do you play, Arwen? What class? Have we talked about this? I don't feel like I have. Maybe I didn't know that you played WoW. Oh, nice. Same. Same here. One of them, at least. One of my favorites. Maybe detail this up just a little bit. Path or something. Yeah, I have warrior and priest. Those are my favorites. I was really into it last year. Oh my god. But you've probably heard me talk about that. Or do you do mythics at all? I should be doing this more. You try? Nice. Yeah, that's like my favorite part of that game. It's always been five-man dungeons have always been my... Yeah, that's where you run into the issue. That's kind of cool, actually. Just on the kind of on the hill. Color. I wanted to do a little path. I never remember where these things are. We have all the Real Vision decals, which are awesome. Wait, are there new plazas? Oh my god. This person is so good. RZ0. Amazing. I know there's net lanes, but I'm like, yeah. Castle walk path. Little path into the bushes. And all the spooky decals, I need to use those for the that house. Mama, what are you gonna do for the rest of the night? What are you doing? No, no. Let's call that good. Feels a little spot. Yeah, so good. Like always amazed. I already know what's there, and I come across it. I'm like, oh my god. Do a little road. I think I am gonna keep these where they are. Worked out really well there. The rider, I want to say yeah, but I'm not sure. Yeah. Yep. Definitely want more of this stuff. I feel like I should send them a couple bucks because like I'm always like, wow, it's so like they're the best quality surfaces, best quality props, and it's exactly what I was at. Like more statues, more sculptures. Do a little unsafe lane change there. Why not? Or unsafe turn. Trist stuff? What is Trist? Have they done? I probably have it. Is that this? Yeah. So good. I was zoomed in a second ago, Riri, looking at the bricks. Everything about it just really good. What else have they done? I should look before I download this stuff. Figure out what else they've done, because I'm sure I have it if there's more. Thanks. Look here. Oh, I thought that was for Trist. Aussie stuff. Sorry, I missed that. I was just skimming there. Yeah. I probably have all of that. If it's sorted under the Aussie stuff, like this also, the fish and chip shop, looks like it. Yep. I should do something into the bridge here, or I mean into the beach off of the bridge. Business of some kind. Oh, Riri, here's the thing. I don't know if you saw it, but add node, remove node. Oop. Add a pillar. This is my network tool test highway. And just as easily, oh, I'm removing a lot of nodes. Well, it's a little glitched out. But then I can go back through and, oh my God. Look at that. Look how it pulls the... So now I'm stuck to something here. Interesting. I wish I knew what I did so I could show him that. Because I don't know what the hell just happened. I'll record a little video. Maybe it's following this? No. Who knows? Remove pillars would be amazing. Yeah, and I think that's what it's supposed to do. It's not quite there. Yeah. So. Yeah, I do, rookie. So you still have to do little things, I guess. But it'll get there. This is brand new. I think this was Monday. One day at 6:30. Uh, got to talking to Moose, and then by way of Moose, talked to Luca. But I had talked to Luca a little bit. He offered to let me use it. Yeah, I wonder. I'm curious why it was so. It wanted to do the flat surface road instead of the bridge. Like I said, I'll record something for him. It seemed like the first night, it was late, but it seemed like the first night it was really cool to give live feedback. So awesome. Just like, he's here, and I was able to not really break it, but like show him what my methods would be with it. And it just like gave him some insight into like, oh yeah. Which live feedback for a developer. So I was telling Moose that I wish I would get that more often for just like the web development stuff that I've done for a couple people. It'd make things way easier. Okay, so I think this area is close. It's really close. It's a gap here. Looks great, yeah. I mean, the interface is really nice too. I like the minimalism, and I do like the colors right now. Really, really solid work. Luca's cool too. He's chill. But it's always nice. Especially, it had been working pretty well. I hadn't run into really any issues, so it's nice to run into an issue so I can report it to him. So he has something. Have you tried Move It? I haven't done it. The Move It Alpha or whatever. I was thinking I probably should load that up. Give Yen give him a hand. German quality. Damn. That the one? Oh, it's this one. Yes. Huh. Do I just... Yeah, I think I will. Right up to the curb? Yeah. Slightly off. See if this is worth it. The road is angled a bit. Modular pedestrian overpass ramp. Yeah, I think I got that. It works, huh? I haven't tried it yet. Slow pulp. Cool. Yeah, I've been meaning to try it. Be cool at like a train station or something. You make it if you're making a custom one. Have it. I could have used it on my previous city, crossing over a platform. Yeah, that works. Not quite. It's good enough, I think. That's cool. You've been using them. Yeah, I've been curious. They look really, really good. Give me this node. I don't know what I have going on with this road, but it is not straight. What have you been working on, rookie? Been playing much? I think I will play with that that network tools a little bit more. Couple ideas. Yeah, I mentioned earlier I want to get my hands on some of the roofs. Hopefully as static ploppables so we can make custom stuff. But they do look good, you're right. More the better. I'll hide that with some bushes. Because it's going to be behind these shops anyway. Oops. Working on an elevated rail train in the city with DIY stone. Yeah, those are so good. Like all of the stuff that they've made have been really, really quality. Because there's 2 or 3 of them now, aren't there? Yeah. You're not touching your existing cities until the pack drops? When is it? When does that happen? You're not going to play at all until those drop? The 18th? Okay, cool. Nice. Oh, not enough customers. I don't believe it. There are so many people here. You're across the street from a tram station. Lies. We'll do some more bike parking too. You're building your farm down on the island. Oh, got you. Okay. Racing, yeah. And the Brutalist pack too, right? For the first game? Or was I seeing things? Was I dreaming? I'm not a huge, a huge fan of brutalism, but just anything extra in the games. I mean, it's cool. I'm not going to be playing City Skylines 1, but yeah, any of it. I mean, just honestly, I love that game, but I probably won't play it. It's been too long. Yeah, maybe it should just be... You're going to play it just for the racing? Really? Yeah, stoplight. Probably best there. Somebody knew exactly what they're doing, suggesting racing as a DLC. Yeah, I haven't messed with the stuff that you can get for this game. Have you? Have you done anything? Didn't Elgendo make a bunch of stuff? How many people are actually riding these? Wow, that's not bad. Stays really busy too. Probably would be nicer if there was a sidewalk on this side. You have to work now? All right, rookie, take it easy. Thanks for stopping by, saying what's up. Getting a little backed up there. At like 8. Yeah, there's no parking spots there, people. They want more. I'm pretty happy with how this little area turned out, though. And I was able to use the new shops. So this has taken me 3 weeks. this beach front. I've been working on it for 3 weeks. When I look at this, I see too much. It's too, like, the lines are too straight or something. It needs to be more organic. I don't know. Actually, kind of a surprise. It looked like it was... in the night. So I should have left a gap there. Net lanes. Net lanes. I'm always so nervous just using net lanes. I feel like I'm gonna crash. Cosmic, what's up?
Cosmic
Thanks for the
Sunday
raid.
Just raided with 13 viewers.
Thanks for the raid. Hi, everyone. Hi there. How y'all doing? You're streaming Manor Lords. Hell yeah. Good, dude. I was just finishing this area. I built a tram station tonight. What's up, Shock? So I was just trying to fill the whole area in. These new buildings are so nice. Yeah, so got this guy. There's all these empty spaces, and I need to put something. So it's not just like a block of buildings, you know. I want to have a bunch of open space just with trees and whatever, and this fit in really well right here. Stays pretty busy too. People are using it a lot. See there. Tons of people in and out of this. I was spending so much time looking for like self-serve ticket machines or whatever. Thanks, Cosmic. I don't know what I could use for that though. Like we have some, but they're attached to these huge train platforms. So there's just no booths or anything. Maybe I should put something. But yeah, thanks for the raid, and I'm sure everyone here has been here, but I'm Grey Noise, and I play City Skylines Monday, Wednesday, and Friday. So I'm working on a Mediterranean-ish city. Some more benches and food carts. Yeah, I could do some more. I was using these. These are, I don't know where they're from. They're from a park or something, a building that, oh, it's a prop set. So they're from, this person does really good stuff. You probably have these buildings. But yeah, food cart, that'd be cool. A tiny little ticket booth and some food carts. Put one on like over here, something else over here. This is kind of an empty space. So yeah, so the last few weeks, it's been this area. And then Cal asked for a large park, and he wanted like just like a nature reserve or something. So I made this group of islands. That turned out pretty well. Influenced by a bird sanctuary that I was looking at on Google Maps. And then I was starting on a building for Moose. We have Moose's photo around the whole thing with this. It's not in the right spot, but only we have one floating here. Hey, SpaceX is life. Damn, really? Thanks for the follow. Did you come over with Cosmic? I don't know what I'm doing. This is just messing around, but it is coming together. little by little. I don't know what I had other plans for tonight. I was thinking I would get to something. Maybe more industry? You play cities also, just chilling. I like the vibe. Oh, cool. Thanks for hanging out. Yeah, I think so too, Cosmic. Yeah. I think I'm gonna redo the train station when that comes out. Because I'm using the Mediterranean thing, but I'm like, yeah, I don't know. I think I've seen you, SpaceX. I think I've seen you around, so I appreciate you stopping by. I don't remember what I said I was gonna do. I had plans. Near the harbor. Oh yeah, I was gonna do more for Pip. Pip asked for an interchange here. I was gonna do more work on that. I need to find a place for this too. Here, this is a cool transition, Cosmic. I like this block. These buildings are the Southwest Pack. Do you use these a lot? There's a few of them that I really, really like. The streets in Chicago, yeah, for sure. And this wasn't too bad. I used the pre-built buildings for this. I didn't detail them at all. I just plopped them in. There you go. 125. Yeah, but anyway, that's what I've been doing. I need to do something here. This needs some love. I was thinking of a stadium, but I don't know. I don't know. Yeah, I am liking how it's turning out though. This tied it together. Coliseum style stadium, yeah. Wait, is that something new? The China Pay. I was thinking about doing a Chinatown because I use the Chinese buildings a lot. I use them all over the place. Like I love the Coliseum asset. I still have it. I don't know how big it is, but I was thinking of doing a Chinatown like with the Dragon's Gate content creator pack or whatever. I was thinking of doing that because I honestly I haven't touched those at all, and I think that would be a lot of fun. But I maybe like over here. Oh, Chicano Batman. China and the Japanese pack, perfect mix. Yeah, no, I agree. And I've used those Japanese buildings a lot. I need to detail the roofs of these. This sounds like a band. The singer sounds like somebody I recognize. That's why I looked. I was like, no, this couldn't be. And yeah, it ends up being Chicano Batman. Is this one of them? But yeah, I end up using the Japanese buildings a lot in a couple spots. Actually, it has two low density options. You have the modern take and then you have the traditional houses. Yeah. And I've been loading them. They've been here and I've been looking at them for months and I haven't. But that was kind of the same with the Mediterranean buildings. I had them for so long and I didn't touch them. It didn't fit what I was doing, but this city has been perfect for it. But here, I used them over here at the Japanese buildings. I used them here as well. Very versatile. Especially this set of buildings. They're very versatile. Yeah. Yeah, you can the Japanese set can be colored. And then I put these decals on the roof. These are the decals. I think El Gendo made them. They're taken straight from the urban promenades. I could do a tram over here as well. Yeah, I want to develop this area as well. I could do a little like a Chinatown here. Yeah, but eventually I do want to. I was thinking about that last night actually. Was looking at just Chinatowns around North America. And I downloaded a beautiful asset. I don't know what it's considered. The Gate, something Gate by Mr. Lee, or I don't know his name. I have to find it. It's got to be in. Wait, what was that? This, the Market Tower. That's pretty sure that's what it is. Yep. Beautiful, huh? How detailed that is. Incredible. But it made me think about, like I need to have all this stuff. Where's the gate? I don't know. I've barely even touched the Netherlands pack either. Here, I need to use these. So cool. Just haven't done it. Yeah, you should. It's very high quality. By Emperor Lee. Emperor Lee is who I was thinking of. Market Tower. Yeah, check it out. But anyway, I'm preparing. It's like swirling around up in my head, like where I could do that in a Mediterranean city. Yeah. Oh, and then the Colosseum. I do have the Colosseum. Yeah, that's actually a pretty good idea, Cosmic. That thing would fit. What's up, Minnie? You had two of my streams open. Oh wow. Oh my god, that thing destroys my FPS. Holy hell, that thing destroyed my FPS. I wonder, could it be because I had it on the networks? Let's see. I'll put it somewhere else. Put it somewhere where it's not. No, that thing destroys the FPS. That sucks. I want to use it. Hopefully they do more. Brag's cool. You had me, Cosmic, and Ty. Came back to 3 great tabs. Cool. Like echoing. The shadows. Something. I mean, those. I don't know. Are you familiar with Frag's work from before? This was from before the asset editor. So these are thousands of items of little walls. Yeah. And Frag made a few. And they're really nice, but they do have some issues. Way more complexity, yeah. I mean, and they're also beautiful, but I don't think they really work out anymore. Not with I mean, these are one thing. The churches. There were other church. You had a bunch of little chapels. You know, somebody put out a Washington Monument. They put in so much work. Do a church in that space. That's too bad that Coliseum is an FPS killer, though. Didn't even really have a chance to use it. Where's this? Brum Church. Is this Germany? Austria. Rookie could tell me. Probably Austria. Jemima, what's that look like to you? Like Austro-Hungarian Empire? Ottoman, Austro-Hungarian, yeah. Yeah. Oh yeah, it is Orthodox. In Confidencia. There's also just popping in and lurk and say, hey. Hey, thanks, Poplar. Poplar, look what I made. I made another station. Yeah? Huh? I just want to hear those sweet words of encouragement. Oh, Poplar was here. Tram. Ding ding. Thank you. Tram. I hope you like it. Welcome in, first time chatter, yeah. Welcome. I feel like I just sounded like the AOL guy for a second. You've got mail. Thank you, mama. I'm torn on whether or not I want to keep these anymore. Now that I just looked at it, I don't really have any reason to keep them. Unless some of them are. Okay, there's a park in Sweden that I could use this. Use this in this park, and Jelly did ask for a park. AOL made the best free frisbees. The tiny little discs, like throwing stars. Those things hurt. I don't know. I could use them somewhere. Look how many I have. All these. This guy made a bunch of churches. I mean, there's tons of stuff to place here. This museum would look cool. Taking a stack out to a gravel field and just giving her. I remember getting pelted with the little ones. Does not feel good. You got AOL discs up there too, huh? That's a solid building. They did a good job on that. Glass. Oh, a little bit. Beep boop dee brr brr brah. Doo 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 doo. That's a nice looking building. I think I'm gonna make it slightly. Interesting method to get that. I think that'd be much cooler if it was offset. What? Come on. You can do it. There we go. No color change on this one? No. Could actually replace that school. If there's going to be a modern looking building, I could do a newer school. Community elementary school. This is the one with the way up high. Your new style is really nice. Love it. Yeah, I'm trying. But yeah, me or Poplar. Who can accept this praise? Well, both. Nice. Who kind? I will fetch this out. Are you still working on the Mediterranean build, or are you're doing something new, Pop? It was intended for you, Pop. Okay. All right. It is nice of you, though. Thank you. On behalf of Poplar, I thank you. Civ Skylines hopefully be published around the weekend. Oh, cool. Is that the like the cells are all shaped like hexagonal or whatever? Sunny and lemons, cool. Been working on that for a while, huh? Many students? 1,700, 1,500. Never meant to be rushed, yeah. I remember you guys talking about that, like, back when I met you. So I guess I end up building a park. Probably end up doing a different surface for the building. Shit, though. Close to a year, yeah, it seems like it's about that. So I'm just doing this and then I'll change the surface on the path. Just, I want it to match the whatever's surrounding the building. Same. So this one doesn't cover network. How'd your parent-teacher conferences go? Poplar, were you just joking, or did you actually have to do that tonight? No. Okay, it's all right. Dad. Okay. Okay. It connected it to itself. I didn't realize. I didn't mean to. Your wife went? Oh, okay. This one's relatively easy. For whatever reason, there's straight lines. If anyone's new hanging out and they want to see the rest of the city, let me know. I can. Oh, thought I just removed it again. I was sad. Not really. Pass on the save when you're done. Now to choose a surface. I never use that. It's not the best. Do too much red. Just use that. It needs to be something that's just solid. I think I like the solid. Something that covers everything though. Slabs. Not bad. I like that. There. That's wanted. I don't really like King Cruel. I don't like it. I don't like it at all. Pop, I wonder what the Bond. We listen to house EDM now? Here's some house EDM doof doof dance fraternity speed garage. Playing like 5 episodes ahead, but you can't build them yet? Huh. Doof doof. Always wants me to listen to doof doof. Doof doof. Oh, that's cool. I didn't know you guys uploaded them. Do a path on this side as well. Because, oh yeah, it could connect straight into this pathway. Okay. I like having these just seamlessly connect. Probably should save. I should watch more what y'all are making. I don't take enough time to do that. Not just for this, just in general. I don't. That's cool, yeah. I really enjoyed the Mediterranean stuff. That was awesome. When you were doing that hillside, that was cool. Like the villa up top. You made the little plaza down below. That was very, very cool. Lady's kind of depressing. Honestly. Listen to Thundercat, though. Isn't that a little Thundercat? Yeah, for sure. Two months worth of content on deck. A little daunting. Okay. Oof. Once I have some trees, though, you won't even be able. That's a little flat. Doesn't really follow the contour like I wanted it to. But we'll just cover it up. We'll just hide it with a happy tree. Hello, Spartan. How you doing? Thanks for stopping by. What it be like? King Minos, 1177 BC. What is up? That was from 1130. Sorry if I missed you. King Minos, 1177 BC. Dude. And nice to see you, Spartan. How's it going this morning? This morning? Tonight? I don't know where you're located, but it's about 1:45 for me, so. Just at the office? Gotcha. All right, cool. Just hanging out, plopping trees. Maybe... No, I won't do it. I was thinking maybe a railing, but... The Melbourne Grand Prix? No. No, I'm not. Sounds cool, though. Wow, that fits really well right there. Is it pretty exciting? Or I'm not... I have a couple people that I know that are really into F1. It seems cool. I've never been huge on racing, but F1 does seem pretty cool. net lane all the way from here. Back to editing. All right, Pop. Kicks it off this weekend. You're so excited. It's back. Oh, like, so new season. Like they're kicking off a new season. That's cool. Are you into F1, Riri? That's not bad right there. Pretty good. Micro calls it the Zoomy cars. Awesome. Yeah, are you into that? Like, you like F1? Am I the minority of non-F1 enjoyers? I mean, I wouldn't say I don't enjoy it. I just don't know. I remember watching it when I was young, you know, when I was a kid. You do like it? Cool. So are you watching it? But it sounds like it's a big deal, huh? We had it in Denver once, where they shut down quite a bit of the city for it. Right? Am I thinking of the right thing? Yeah, they shut down like Spear Boulevard and all along Auraria downtown. It was cool. Yeah, they did. That was a while back now. It was in the olden days. Kind of a big deal. Like they really promoted it. Yeah. Long time ago. I was still in college. To be honest, we all are kids. For example, if I get you a RC excavator for your birthday, you would be my Would I be your best friend? Yes. Would you be my friend? Can be a hard watch depending on the race, yeah. That was like a whole millennia ago, yeah. Ancient. In the ancient times, long, long ago. Yes. So good. In the olden days. The sun has apparently started. Ooh, okay. Take a look at the cameras. Chalk usually reminds me, so. Probably, okay, so South African, Kiwi, and there are a couple Aussies, yeah. I think who you've been speaking to, Riri is South African, and Minnie is a Kiwi, yep. Yeah, here, I'm gonna put the, finish this fence. But there are Australians. You live in Japan. Gotcha. That's so funny that it was in 2006. Oh my. All right, let's take a look. Love the old browser here. Links. Where are we here? Where are the cameras? Check our webcams. Okay, are we seeing that? Oh, wow. Good timing. Look at that, Chimney West. Chimney West is always beautiful. Can I suggest a song? Yeah, sure. You can, if you have enough channel points, you can do a song request with the channel redeems. Look at that. That's one of the best so far. It's not as, the sky isn't as brilliant, but that sun. That is gorgeous. So here's on the other side of, yep. Beautiful. You're gonna wait? As long as it's not weird. No refunds. Oh, some of my buddies are up here. Not enough points? Oh, okay. One of them's chilling. There's another one over on this side. They're usually up here. Oh my god. Oh my god. No, not this one. Not this one. There's one shot in particular that maybe they moved this. I can't tell. Look at this. Oh, this is where they are. They're usually hanging out up here. Yeah, Shock. Yeah, Minnie let me know that we were at sunset. Okay, so about 7:45 or so. I'm looking for. So we're looking at New Zealand at sunset tonight. Wow. Wow. My God. Picturesque. Gorgeous. I think tonight my favorite was this. Look at that, Shock. That is beautiful. If I got to see Koro Taranaki every day, I think I would cry. He's not even my mountain. That is amazing. Did we look at this one? No. Ooh. What a beaut. This one, it's between this and this. Those are my favorites today. I mean, that is, oh my God. They're all beautiful. Cool. Thank you for letting me know. I was like looking at the cams. Did Shock tell you that that mountain was given legal personhood? Ah. As people who act in the best interest in different areas. Gotcha. What are we saying? Paulo, how you doing? Let me see here. Hope you're having a good day, Paulo. It's good to see you. Okay, so direct translation of what you said, Paulo, is that day that's going to show up. Oh no, it's fine. I was just curious what you said. Oh yeah, I forgot that about that. Let me see if I can. You can put the link. It's just as long as it's a Spotify link. But like I said, I can't skip. I can do that. I will do it. Just a fence across like that's not bad. You get whispers all the time when you're modding about stuff I didn't care. You alone. What do we have here? Chow? Search go down in the sea, go into the new animal world? What? Maybe there's something lost in translation there. Search go down in the sea, go into the new animal world. I don't follow. I don't think Google Translate's not doing much of a service. You sent it to chat. Okay, music might go down for a second. It tends to act weird when I have the browser. Get lucky. All right, that's cool.
Oh, there we go. It worked. Yay, it works. I'm so happy that it turns on. Yay, it worked. Hooray! It never gets old. I'm glad you like it. I was hoping that it would get used. You know. Once I added it. Hi! Hello! Just placing some trees. Just doing a little tree action here. And you can make this area as a park, like the New York City Park in the middle of the city with tree. What, Central Park? I have some big parks. Not quite as big as Central Park, though. Yeah. Yeah, it's totally. I'm trying to just you know, give it some life with some trees. Ciao? Or were you saying goodbye, Paulo? Hopefully, goodbye, Paulo. Ooh, oh my. Oh my. Who let the gnome guess? Wasn't me! I always, whenever this song's on, what a good summer this was. I had a really good time this summer. When this song came out. For how Boulder ended, Boulder was really fun. I did enjoy that. Jemima, did you enjoy that? Bart, you gotta use the song or the channel redeem.
Games. You liked what? Yeah. When we lived in Boulder, we had a computer room, so Jamama and I couldn't really hang out as much. Because I was hooked. I was always playing Battlefield. Hey, what's up, Peanut? How you doing? You're having a good evening. We were just looking at come on, game. Chug, chug, chug. We were just looking at New Zealand's sunset. Looked beautiful. And I was reminiscing about living in Boulder. Hey, thanks for the song request, Spartan. Cherry blossom trees. Yeah, that's not a bad idea, actually. We have something that's close. Not exact, but something that's close. I like to do these like set apart in parks like this. It adds some nice color. Just rows of a couple, 3 or 4 maybe. Well, now it's on. It's gonna play Daft Punk, and I'm okay with that. Serious question: is your bot tracking your gas? It is. It actually is. There is a score. You could look if you'd like. The golden 20s era? What, the music? Testing. Music, the soundtrack of our lives. What do you mean the golden 20s? Were you in your 20s then? Because that was my late 20s. Maybe now are you in your golden 20s? We're all in the 20s? We are all in the 20s, yeah. Reminds you, yeah, for sure. Yeah. Good times. I just remember that summer was really hot, but it was, I don't know, it was a good time. It's kind of cool. This building is really cool. Really quality. And the 2012 was the best year. It was a good year. I was looking at these earlier. Man, those are so nice. They need more customers apparently, but oof. Here, Peanut, this is what I made tonight. If you're still there. Made a tram terminal station. Tons of people are hanging out. Gotta go. Great hanging out. Hey, Brune. Yeah, thanks for hanging out, dude. Hopefully we see you next time. I'll be back on Friday if you're around. You'll be here lurking while you work. Cool. Fun. I think this area is nearing completion. Yeah, thanks, Brune. Should shout out Brune too, huh? Everyone should check out Brune. I think Brune streams. But Brune also makes YouTube videos. I think a new one? Or no, maybe that was Const. Const Builds posted a new one. Do some benches. But yeah, Spartan, so that's as close as I can get. You didn't tell what my hobbies are? City Skylines. City Skylines, taking care of my yard in the summer. I don't know what the hell else do I like? I like when I was computers in general, kind of a hobby. Like I work with computers, but it's always been kind of something that I've enjoyed. Tinkering. City Skylines too, yeah. Pretty much. Sitting at the computer. Surviving the children. My tech stack, what, like for working? Or just what am I running right now? At home. Working, I work mostly, I do web development. So, I mean, it can vary. But like for instance, last night I did a server migration for somebody that I'd been putting it off for a long time. Linux. But I work with lots of different stuff. I started doing it like way back in the late 90s. So kind of all over the place. But currently it's really just maintaining people's websites. I haven't really done something new for a little. Yeah, it was kind of a pain, really, Spartan. And the client I have, they used a really bad host. So I've been moving it over to DigitalOcean. Just for my sanity. But it's just their site is just a WordPress site. But they had a server on there, this antique host, and it was just driving me crazy. What do you do? Do you work? What do you do for a living? But yeah, like I said, I worked with a lot of stuff. Right now it's just kind of nothing too complicated. So see, analyst, okay. Azure, just take it serverless. If I could convince them to do something like that, maybe. Yeah, every now and then I'll want to do, I'll go out, I'll try and find new clients or whatever, but Right now, it's just people that I've been working with for a while. So that's cool. It's nice to meet you, Spartan. Sorry, you live in Japan. Are you Japanese? You were at a Google event, so apparently they showed you the newest version of anti-gravity. Huh. Where? Yeah. But when I actually sat down and did it, Trinity, it didn't take long. I was just like last night I was super excited that I actually finished it. But I did have somebody that wanted me to do work with Azure years ago now. Your office is in Cali. You remote work. Wow, okay. Live with your sister in Japan? That's awesome. Geek Alert, yeah, you're weird, but that stuff is fun. It is fun. What else do I want to do here? I think Jemima, your old boss, was set up on Azure. Oh. The guy that was not helpful. About to be 3 months? Oh, okay. AWS is too clean. A lot of the services and microservices reading their documents will take a lot of time. Yeah. Did you hear? What were they had? Something just got hit. Like something was hit by a ballistic missile, I think. And I didn't read what they mentioned, but they said something about it, and everyone was like, "What?" Like they had some weird explanation for it. The AWS servers in the Middle East. Did you read that, Trinity? You seem to be up on that stuff. Yeah, they hit the Amazon data center. And Amazon had some, I don't know, it's just some, I mean, typical corporate response to it. It was like, huh. They had some server farm got hit. I could be wrong. I don't know. Oh. Yeah, no. You should look it up and see what I'm talking about. Minnie seems like Minnie had read about it. Maybe I'm mistaken. I don't know. Yeah, I could be wrong. I read like a press release. This song's so cool. In Bahrain, okay, yeah. Data. Okay, it was just Amazon's data center. Okay, sorry, I was wrong. Oh, was it AWS or was it just like an Amazon deal? Like I don't know now. AWS, okay. When I read it, people were kind of skeptical of what they said. They were like, "What?" It was just in passing. My sleep schedule has been off, so sometimes things are they fade in and out. I'll see something and be like, "Huh, okay," then be like in twilight here, dreaming. Don't know if it's real or what's real and what's not. But anyway, Spartan, the client that I had that I was just doing the server migration for, they were MySQL was at version 5.4. So it was kind of a pain. Like it just hadn't. They didn't have the old host just didn't have it. It's bad news. Yeah, not good. That's the worst thing. 2 days ago in the Middle East, load balancing and geofencing wouldn't show in US outage data. It was an AWS UAE cloud facility from whatever. Yeah. The best and worst thing about the fact that I must research this type of autistic ADHD. I like trains because I spend far too much time looking into things. Yeah. Good though. Okay, I'm going to. I can leave this. It's not horrible. But I think after this song, I'm going to switch over to some. You could have used containerization. That would be easier to deploy. Huh, okay. Containerization, huh? At one point, I had a whole mind map on how things are connected, but I would refuse to do the dishes until I have no forks. Yeah, containers though. And that did cross my mind. You talking about like Docker? Yeah, Docker. Kubernetes and Docker. Yeah. That is true. Why are you in my head? I think that might be a step for the future, Spartan. I think what I wanted to do now is just get it off of there. Because it was driving me crazy. But Docker is cool. Article and general stream chat. Oh, okay, thanks. That's nice that you have the freedom to move around like that. That's very cool. We're in Colorado. We're in Colorado. Hey, thanks for following. Got to put Micro to bed. Look into some stuff before doing some homework. Yeah, cool. Thanks for lurking. Love to chat more. Yeah. Are you heading out, Spartan? We need. Hi, Jemama. Bye, Jemama. Bye, bye. Bye, bye. You're gonna hang out. Okay, cool. Yeah, so I stream Monday, Wednesday, and Friday. So Monday, Wednesday, Friday at 7 p.m. Then we're getting close. Me and a friend of mine are getting close to the end of Baldur's Gate 3. And we do that on Tuesdays. All mountain time. Yeah, thanks for hanging out though. It's Colorado. Yeah. Grew up near Denver. Yeah, but yeah, from US. Rocky Mountains. You're familiar. Trouts? Like fish? Do I fish? Not really. Definitely trout. Yeah, definitely trout here, for sure. Yeah, don't fish though. We live in an area that is like big on fishing though. That is a lot of people. That is a huge deal for them in summer. So we grew up near Denver and we moved into like very rural Colorado now. It's a little different. But it's worked out pretty well. I said I was going to skip into a different playlist, but this isn't bad. This is actually pretty good. Mojo is who this is. Music Takes You Back by Mojo. It's not going to let me select that. There we go. She's dope. That's cool. Oh, was that what is this off GTA 5? Mojo, the lady from GTA 5. Oh. Like is it a character or is this just music? This is spelled MODJO. I don't play much GTA, but I have played it. I have the game. I've really been obsessed with this game. Like for a good year, I've been hooked. And Red Dead? Is that what you're talking about? Red Dead Redemption? I'm gonna change this. That is a game that I need to play too. Here, we're skipping. I have that game, but I haven't played it. I've watched so many people play that game. Meeting? Yeah, no problem. Shock, you still there? I'm curious if did Chief ever beat that? Chief beat Red Dead? I haven't seen him playing it. I know he was, excuse me, he was having problems with his computer. He hasn't played it in a while, okay. Just been playing, oh, that's good. He's been playing Cities. Man, look at that block right there. That really turned out well. I don't like all the on-street parking, but could live with it, I guess. I think it needs wider sidewalks. Side. I wonder if Chief will be on tonight. Does Chief have like a normal schedule? It seems like he's just on whenever. Yeah, not bad. Not bad. What a cool little block that turned out to be. Nice museum. Pretty little park. These are nice. I like these trees. Time for bed. Hey, Trinity, have a good one. Thanks for hanging out, dude. Hopefully we see you next time Friday night. If you're not busy. And also, Trinity's trying to stream on Twitch. And grow his YouTube channel back up. So I'm sure there's links there. If you want to check it out? Trinity's really chill. Pretty late, 10 p.m. in Sydney, so midnight for me. Oh, okay, yeah. Oh. Cool little area. Yeah, but if you haven't followed Trinity, give Trinity a follow. Who is on tonight? Dreaming Cities. I love how fluffy these are. They have a nice... Maybe someone's mom. Are we talking about Jelly Mom? Jelly Mom. The quote mod. The Jelly Mom... Everything was fine, right? I forgot to ask you the other day. Look at this. This block. Yeah? Yes. Oh, baby. Gaiden, what's up? Why up so late? Me? Definitely not had a decent amount to drink. It's Wednesday night, Gaiden. It's 12:30 here. Made this tonight, Jelly. It looks like we have a... Okay, everyone's waiting there. We're stuck. Everyone's chilling. We have some traffic. What are they doing? Go on. You made a traffic jam? Yeah, in honor of Jam Mama. It's 2:30 here, yeah. Yeah, because you're way over there. Oh, I know what happened. Probably because of... That'll clear up. We have a bit of a traffic jam, but it looks cool when there's no more traffic. Little tram station. That took 3 hours. I was productive. Very productive. So this little neighborhood, I think it's done. Busy as hell too. Look at all these people. Jelly Boyd. Riri Playa. Well, and also it was Pip's birthday, so I hope Pip had a good birthday. Hope he enjoyed the rest of his day. Hey, Pip and Jemima were watching Traders. Yeah, I am so happy with how that turned out. That looks amazing. Her eyes are dried out? Happened. What the hell? Series binging? Cool. What'd you watch? Bones? Mama told me. Dude, yes. Bones. You ever watched that before? Oh. I know Jemima likes that, and Emily is obsessed with that too. Yeah, I am really happy with how the people can wander around through the trees too. Because Dong was hyping, is it worth the hype, the high praise? It's been a while since you watched that jam bone. Yeah. God, I'm in love. It's entertaining. Good. She don't like dog meat, but she still likes the bones. There was a bathtub episode, sadly not in a hot way. We need a hot bathtub episode. Bathtub. Yes. My God, this end of the city is spa is better. I wonder where Lispa is. Lispa? I showed everyone earlier, Jelly, but Moose was talking trash about my use of right everywhere earlier, so I decided to load it up.
Jelly Squish just redeemed hydrate.
So this is going to be on the biggest building here. We have Moose's face. On every one of those, it looks like lobbies, like sky lobbies. Every one of those is going to have moose all around the whole thing. I don't think that building's going to last, though. I think I'm going to destroy it. But we'll have screenshots. Minnie wants me to change this cities to another word. Wow, this is all about getting wasted. It does look off. Yeah. Well, that's why I put it there. I put it in like the worst possible place. Just doesn't make any sense. Look at that though. Look at that. Just look at it. Oh my God. Oh my God. Like this whole, it just flows. It just, oh my God. I'm okay. So look at the whole, look at it. Look at the entire city. Are you dying, son? Yeah, I'm dead. Dying. Somebody. Somebody help me. Just what a beaut. Look at that. That building looks horrible. That thing is an eyesore. That is huge. Jesus Christ. It's like 3 times the size of any other building. That is absurd. Space Eggs, what's up? Yeah. That is me. Freaking out. Yeah, there you go. Is a kind of game or Google. It's a game. It's a game. This is Life with Habits. This is City Skylines 2. So I've been working on this tonight. I did a little tram station here. And then kind of worked my way down over to this area. Little museum and a couple blocks of schools and stuff. Building your city while watching? Oh, cool.
City is like totes based girl.
City's like totes. Totes. Totes based. Now I don't know what to do though. I have this one last block. What the hell am I gonna put here? City is totes based. Have you played any of your Circle City, Jelly? We played Baldur's Gate yesterday, and then I didn't load a game until today. Tonight you will? Cool. Oh yeah, stream. Jelly will be streaming. Okay, how about some people? Nice. That's good. That's good. Jelly's just been boning since yesterday, since we ended our Baldur's Gate 3 stream. All right. That's a lot. That is a long time of that. No. Jelly does not stream. Jelly does stream though. Yeah, if you're here and you don't know, Jelly does stream. Ding dong, who is it? Q streams. Q is a streamer. Absolutely. Oh, I don't want that. What? What is this? Shock Jorts. No, the song. I've never heard this remix. Okay, you didn't ask for a remix of this song. You asked for the original song. Yeah, okay. So I was like, what? Why are we... Find it. You've removed it completely? Oh my god. You're better than me. This isn't it either. Nuked from orbit. YouTube music. We're using Kobas. And I have a sub to it. I just haven't shaken my song redeems. Mostly because I'm lazy. What is going on? Yeah, that's true. Jemima got a family plan on that app. This is a remix too, isn't it? This is so weird. Why can't I just find the song? Hey, take it easy, Poplar. Have a good one. Thanks for hanging out, dude. Hopefully you were productive tonight. We're looking for... We're looking for the original song. Show me the original song. It's like all of that there is, just remixes. The song and artist name? Yeah, well, I'm looking at CNC Music Factory right now. I'm looking at their page. There's a 90s pop playlist with Britney Spears. Wow, this is kind of annoying that they don't have it. 1991. It? Well, I'm sorry, I don't have the right one. Spotify sucks. So if I switch off, if I stop with Spotify, then I just have to cue the songs myself. So it's not that big of a deal. But that's what Dava does, right? Dava doesn't have the automated thing. I wish I could just connect it. I wish I could just connect it to the new service. Alas. Hey, ladies. There it is. You say to yourself, I'm gonna hit him with a brick. Did he just say DVDs? He said BVDs. Who bought him those BVDs? Do they even sell BVDs anymore? BVDs, a thing. There we go. Probably need to create your own script, which will be a pain. It is a huge pain. I think you have to like apply to Cobas to expose the API. I don't think you can just do it. Oh my god. So we were listening to that other one all night. Man, it's like real key stuff on all the playlists. Who's excited to bring Tokyo Drift into City Skylines? To life in City Skylines. It looks cool. You wanted to do it for iTunes, but it's too difficult, yeah. Yeah, I think that's going to be cool for sure. Like I said, though, I probably won't go back to play it. But it looks... I'm glad that they're doing it. Bringing life to it, you know, it's very, very cool. Are you going to be playing that? Oh, Specs, you've been chilling. That's cool. Oh my god. The parades, yeah, the parades look awesome. Connect it, yeah. It's a good app. It seems like a good company. I like the magazine aspect of it. I know you're asking Jelly, but I like the magazine aspect of it. It's cool. Really open up some new modding gateways, yeah. Yeah, it's gonna be cool. When is that one the same day as the CS2 stuff? They said the 18th, right? Okay, cool, yeah. I skimmed the CS stuff. I was more looking for the Yeah, that's good. That's good. I got a little app that sends the... I mean, it's not that big of a deal, but I was just experimenting. I wanted to see if you could send the current song and everything to Discord. And there's a separate, like a standalone app that you can get. Because there's nothing to hook up, but it's cool. This and extremely good game. Just less taxing on the CPU, yeah. Definitely. It's hard. It's hard for me to go back. My time in the first game has ended. At least for now. Hey, what's up, Pip? Maybe someday, but same. Yes. I've talked with Shock about that. Oh yeah. I would love to make a futuristic city. That would be so cool. A lot of the stuff that I have done has been like conceptual stuff.
Happy birthday, Atopia. Happy birthday,
That would be
dear
very...
Pippi. Happy birthday to you.
Yeah, happy birthday. Everyone wish happy birthday to Pip. Happy birthday. Happy. Yeah, Pip is an amazing... I said it earlier, but Pip is a really good artist. Amazing. It's not going to work. I want to be able to fit the... I look forward to when you stream again, Pip. Chardonnay. A little Chardonnay on your birthday. And then it goes. That's actually kind of funny. And now something completely different. Your mama was waiting for you, Pip. She wanted to watch more traders. Oh, you did? Never mind. Don't listen to me. More Southwest buildings. Where are you? Where are you? They're cool. Fit really well. Ooh. I think I'm gonna do another little parking garage. I think I will. was napping here and there and played some Rivals. Cool. Are you still playing Blueprints? Mama's hooked on a game called Blueprints. Can I not? It won't. It will not allow. There we go. Little parking garage. Yeah, Blueprints. Well, it's a play on. Yeah, it's a play on the words. You don't play it? You don't have a good relationship with Blueprints? What did Blueprints do to you? Could do the assets. I haven't used those. Oh, that's right. I always forget. No, actually, I'll do it along here. Something a little bit. This is quite chill. Quite chill indeed. Next update at 2:30 in the morning. $2:30. Does anyone have any suggestions on a raid for the evening? I haven't looked. They're drilling again? What? Lame. I don't like that. If I hold on for a little while, Jelly will be live. You go wherever your hat takes you? Well, I usually do, but I'm curious. Yeah, I'll just stay on for 10 more hours. No problem. I can do that. You'll be ready? You'll be ready soon? No cities. Popular game. Why? I don't need that all the way down like that. Sure, 10 hours. Yeah, that's so odd that you started a Modern Family again. How long is it? Am I just forgetting how long it's been? Or it seems like that wasn't that long ago. Oh. Do a multi-level parking garage this time. $16-hour stream. Oh my god. Ugh. Oh god. That Friday night, Saturday morning. That was brutal. Couldn't handle that over and over again. No. Oh, oh, I could not. That is hard to, like, I know a couple people that do that a lot. Like that's just like their thing. They stream that much every stream. Like that's normal. Well, no, I want this to be at 0 and then I'll slope down after. Connect. Here's, I'll start the drop here. That's like, oh. Is that exposed? God. Oh my God. Big mistake. I broke it. Make sure that's not showing through. New phone case. Oh, yeah. You're saying you ordered the wrong size, huh? Yeah, maybe I could use the assets, the grunny ones, but we'll just go with this. Yeah. Okay, why? Why are we... Oh. Like, way up. One a.m. 1 a.m. 1 a.m. The time is 1 a.m. This is just torture. connected to the... First one was wrong model, or second one was sent to Gotland. Did I hear you're having a celebration day? Yeah, it's Pip's birthday, like they say here. Old Pip. What's your favorite song, Pip? Are you there? Pip, Pip, Pip. Are you there, Pip? Beauty. Yeah, what's your favorite song? Yay, parking garage. Good old Pip's 24th. Finally turned 23, huh? What'd you say earlier? We were talking to the kids. And I said, "Oh, well, for your parent-teacher conference next time, we'll try our hardest to be a few minutes early." She's okay. I said, "You'll be driving, right?" She was like, "No." We asked them how old they thought we were, and they had all types of answers. Yeah, they act like they have no idea who I am sometimes. Yeah. Easy on my heart, okay? Yeah, they had all types of weird ideas. Yeah, I was saying 6'7" earlier, and I hear the oldest is like, "Duh." Stop it. Fine. This one's for you, Pip. Oh my god. Where are these things? Yeah, so we could go see Red Fox or Otter, or I don't know. I'll look at my list here and see. hide this. It's ugly. Scream growling. Sylvie's snoring. She's snoring. Like almost the size. Really off. Happy birthday! My God, why won't you line up? Yep. For sure. For sure. Oh, it's full. Parking lot's full. Okay, let's see here. Let's take a look. Oh, is Pip? You can't. It's not true. It's not true. He needs to be a VIP. Yeah. Yep, VIP are up. Yep. No, watch. Pip. Pip, type something. Oh. There he is. Now you can cue songs. The butt plug. What? Because that's Amesy, right? Huh? Yeah, I know. Jelly. Are you offended? Welcome. It's just she's always called James. She's always called it that. The diamond, the VIP. Yeah. She's like, why are we all talking about butt plugs? I have to explain. There is a reason. I'm not just saying it. Jemama's a butt plug snob. Yep. Absolutely. Butt plug snob. Amy J, right? Okay, it wasn't Amesy, it was Amy. Yeah. she loves. Absolutely loves it. So there's Elise is playing Blueprints as well. And Comic, man, I haven't talked to that guy forever. Simcopter's on. And we do have Otter. Otter's playing Minecraft now. Let's Red Fox. Jackbox Party Packs. What do? Do we go to somebody small or do we go to say what's up to Sim? We could say what's up to Sim. I'm ending so early? Oh, it's 15 after 1. Amesy has thoroughly adapted. Yeah, for sure. She's definitely adopted that thing. I'm no longer a peasant. That's right. You've graduated from the peasantry. Moving up. Okay. No, 5 more minutes. I'm sorry, Arwen. Are you gonna stream tonight too, Riri? Or is that why you mentioned that? Or I feel like I was very productive tonight. And that looks wonderful. Marbles, Minecraft, Ark. Said one more. Yeah, Simcopter. He's starting to stream up. Starting his stream up. And this I am very happy with this. Oh my god. He's the Ark, sorry. Yeah. Oh, Jackbox Party Games on Red Fox's stream. So we could go say hi to a friend, or we could continue making friends. Sim's chill as hell. Oh my god, it looks, I'm just like, the 2 things that I made tonight I feel really good about. Oh my god. He's on marbles. Oh, okay. Okay, didn't see it. Oh, and Elise is playing Blueprints. Joey's friend Elise. Yeah. Yep. Yep. Elise has been on for 5 hours, and I feel like she'll end soon. I pick? Me? I'm just gonna quick overview of what I built for anyone that wasn't in here earlier. Worked on this tram station to expand so I did what my title says tonight. I expanded the transit network down to this end of town, and this is a very busy station, so I'm really happy with how that turned out. Let's see if anyone's train. Yeah, a little bit. So now this all has connections to the other side of town, has connection over here to this other endpoint, and I think I might expand the tram over to here and begin developing that. But this area is almost done. It needs a little bit more detailing around in these courtyards. And then I moved down here for some reason and decided I wanted to do a museum park. I think this turned out really well. It looks like, like so hot. I've been slack with my, 366, that's it. The building with red, that's a museum. Yeah, this is the Musée de Art de Sao Paulo by Mega _____. It's a pretty cool looking building. Kind of stands out. So we have a lot of attractions in this area. We'll have a lot of movement on the ferry terminal here. Lots of what I need to also put down tram stops. So to connect, because the tram just goes, it's like an express. It goes here and here. There's no stops in between, I don't think. Maybe a couple over here. But when that happens, a lot of this foot traffic will die down, because it looked like there was still quite a bit. Yeah, so we got a bunch done. Nice park and a new development. Since this is here, there'll be all types of stuff going on. This is all mixed use, so shops and apartments. A new parking garage. And I feel like there was something else tonight. Maybe it was just the trees. Oh, these new buildings too, Jelly. These are from the Multicultural Pack by Trist. And look at that quality. Look at the bricks. So good. Wood in the front, the sign, every single one. And this comes with 1, 2, 3, 4. I think it comes with 6 buildings. 6 buildings. So, yeah, look at it. So when I take a screenshot now, this will all be, it won't be empty anymore. And then I can start working on this other side. And I think on the other side, I'm going to make a Chinatown. I was talking about that a little bit earlier. I'm going to use those Dragon's Gate buildings and have a proper Chinatown. I also downloaded Market something. I don't remember what it was. Market Tower must be, which is a gorgeous building. This, I'll show you. Look, just so detailed. That looks just amazing. So there's quite a few. The Dragon Gate pack came with a tower as well, so I could have, I don't know, some type of the entryway with the tower and then another entryway with a tower, so it'll look cool. And I'm thinking of doing it on this side, like around here. So we'll see where that goes, and finally get use out of those China Dragon's Gate buildings. So anyway, I think I'm gonna go say what's up. Everyone else has been on for a while. I would love to raid over there, but I am gonna go say what's up to Sim. Sim's really chill, long time, huh? Yeah, Sim's longtime streamer. He's been around forever. I met him last year, and we kind of hit it off because we both have kids around the same age. Yeah, so I pop in there every now and then. And he was nice enough to stop by the other day. So, ancient streamer, yeah, for sure. But he's playing Arc Raiders. So hang out with Sim for a little while. Disperse, go where you want, but please join the raid. And so Jelly's gonna be streaming later today. This evening, she'll be streaming City Skylines, I think. Maybe building, I don't know, mapping, building. Either way, it'll be a good time. I'll be there, and yeah, you better be there. You better be there. Hey, Polsky, I didn't know you were here. It's nice to see you. Sorry if I missed your... Oh, okay, you just got here. Yeah, we're raiding out. It's 1:30 a.m., so... Yeah, so that's 7 p.m. is 11 a.m. Mountain Time, so... Mr. Trashcan, hello! I'm sorry. I gotta go get ready for bed at least. I need some downtime after stream. Hey, thank you. Oh, Mr. Trashcan, Your all this stuff is amazing. Amazing. Like, I've been wanting Art Deco stuff for a long time, and you did a really good job. I really appreciate you making all that stuff. Yeah, it is really, really good. You're gonna have to start streaming for us to raid to. Yeah, exactly. Well, that's it. So, good night. Have a good night, everyone. Bye-bye. I'll be back Friday night, 7 p.m. Mountain Time. So long. Stop streaming. YouTube, if I missed anyone's messages, I apologize. I was definitely distracted. Did they fix City Skylines 2? I mean, to an extent, yeah. If you're still here, Jam, they did to an extent, but bye. Hope you follow. Hopefully you follow, Carbolt. I appreciate you stopping by. Like I said, Friday night, 7 p.m. Mountain Time.